What up, what up, what up? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are back in the building. We are back. Man, it's Friday, guys. May 15th. We are back in the building. BDH, East Coast. You know the vibes. All right, so let's see who we got here. Let's see. We're like, who do we have? Who do we have rocking out? Who was the first person to comment this morning? Well, you got Luis Rodriguez. Good morning. Meme Laps. Is it Abreu? Abe? We'll just say Abe. Conrad 702. What up? Doug. Rick Law. Tim Murray, good morning. Fisher Trades, good morning, everyone. I think that that is correct, Amondo. So we're back in the building, guys. It's Friday. We're gonna see if we can make some monies. You guys know the vibe, so man. And we have you covered today, so you want to stay on high alert because we got some giveaways, chat, that we're going to be rocking out with. If you saw my X post, if you saw the Only Prop Firms post on X, we got you covered. So stay tuned for more information. You got Take Profit Trader. You're running out of time here. Sunday is the last day, chat. Take advantage of the promotion that they have going on. No activation fee, 50% off using the code PW. That rarely happens, guys. That's a really big deal for TPT. So, and it sounds like we got some Take Profit Trader accounts to give away today. Yeah, no, you already know. If I don't win a giveaway today, is rigged. So Zaza 3436, it's definitely not rigged, but you're gonna make no mistake about it, 5,000 plus, maybe even 6,000, right? 5,500 to 6,000 people trying to get those giveaways, so just be mindful of that. Let me log in here. Let's get the party started here, chat. Let's see what we're working with here. All right, so let's see. How do you enter? onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. It's gonna be the link, onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. We'll drop the link in the chat. We got you covered, don't you worry. PW is not streaming today, guys, so it sounds like he's celebrating Victoria's birthday. So shout out to Victoria. Happy birthday to Victoria. But he would not be rocking out today. You got him back Monday morning at 9 a.m. So you got D-Money. You got D-Money. I am here in full effect, chat. So that's right. So you got me. I'm rocking out today, guys. We'll rock out to about 1 o'clock here. And you got PW back next week. Next week I'll be back rocking out 12 to 4. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. So you got Christian saying, yeah, so chat, it's a random giveaway. We don't have any bias towards anybody, right? So, you know, we try to make it as fair as possible. So it's a random giveaway, chat. We can't, you know, we don't know who's gonna win because it's random, to be honest. Cray. A little Ray. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and map out the levels here, chat. Daily candle levels. A lot of bearish momentum, right? Currently in the market, chat, on this candle. I mean, this is a pretty hefty retracement so far. Total range of the daily candle about 595 points. So do we get some kind of bounce? That's the question, chat. Because when you have like these crazy kind of like drops to the downside, you know, you're thinking like, okay, is this area down here starting at like 71 to 29,000? Is that going to be some kind of support? We're going to find out. But either way, we know that we've expanded lower. Right, we've expanded lower. So let me just grab this real quick. Kind of map out the daily candle high and low from yesterday, and then get some context behind what we're looking at. So yesterday's daily candle high, 29,782. And you got yesterday's daily candle low sitting at 29,448, 448.25. So just kind of map that out, right? So we are expanding obviously below yesterday's daily candle range. Now if we're going to get a bloodbath to the downside, I mean, you want us to stay basically below 448, chat. 29,448, right? And then, but keep in mind that you got the 14 EMA sitting at 28,610 on the daily chart. So if you look at the 4-hour chart, you can see that we've had kind of like some highs put in, and then now this is retracement. So you're kind of watching. This is what I'm saying, chat. Like it wouldn't surprise me, right, if we get some kind of bounce. This is a support area that we're kind of tapping into right now on the 4-hour chart. The low of that area is 29,075, right? So kind of watching to see, right? Do we tap that 75 area, or do we flush right below it and then push right back up? That's the question, chat, right? So kind of watching this level. Gonna have this level mapped out as a support level, possibly, and then we'll see what happens. Are we able to push above it? Kind of get a reaction, right? Bullish reaction right back up, guys. JForm 407, what up? Yeah, I'm rocking out this morning, guys. So you got PW back next week. So sounds like they're having some fun in Cali. Napa, I don't know where they're headed, to be honest. So, but birthdays, festivities for Victoria. So hey, happy birthday to Victoria, guys. They're gonna celebrate. So shout out to them. So you got me rocking out here this morning. We got some take profit trader accounts that we're going to be giving away, chat. So stay tuned. Make sure you hit the like button. We got to get the party started, guys. So the only we need to hit we're going to have to hit 3,000 likes, chat. So we hit 3,000 likes. We got some accounts to give away. We already have, for the stream, we got over 2,000 people tuned into the show, guys. We got to keep the streak alive. We've had over 1,000 likes before 9:30 when DMONEY rocks out in the morning. So got to keep that streak alive, guys. Let's get the party started. Let's get the likes rolling. Onlyprofirms.com/giveaways is the link. Denny has dropped that. We'll continue to drop that multiple times in the chat, but we got to get the likes rolling. Let's do it. $10,000 10,000 likes, so you get a Rari. No, it's not 10,000 likes. The 10,000 concurrent viewers consecutively. I think PW said for, what did he say, chat, for like a week or something? Oh man. Ginger, keep DMONEY employed. You know the vibes. All right. Look at the 1 hour chart. So you can kind of see what I'm getting at, chat, right? The last time we were down here, we did have a bounce. Right? So that was on the 13th. tapped these lows, 29,075, and had to push straight back up, right? So that was actually, funny thing is, that was the open. That was actually the open from Wednesday. Tapped these lows and then shot right back up at 10 o'clock, and we were off to the races. So is that going to play out the same here? Because it feels like we're in a big old range, guys. We just been in a range. I know there's a lot of selling pressure in the market. So I think the way that I'm going to play this is look for, let's see if there's some bullish momentum kind of stepping in at the open. Start popping previous candles highs on the 5-minute chart. Get back above the 14 EMA. And then we'll be looking for some kind of, I guess, continuation up, right? If the bulls step in with aggression. So if they can't step in with aggression, I mean, at this point, we've already dropped, you know, just kind of measure it out. Unfortunately, we've already dropped, chat, crazy amount of points from overnight, right? So it's kind of like, you know, will they continue to flush McGush? They could. But we've already experienced a flush McGush here, chat. If you look at from 18 from the market open down, just kind of map out your ranges, just so you have context. Just so you have context. We've seen this multiple times, chat, where the market seems super bearish and everybody thinks the run to the upside's over, and then all of a sudden we're sitting at 30,000, right? So you already had a 593 point drop, so from the highs, off the highs, chat. Just be mindful of that, right? A lot of times there is a relief rally needed, even if they're going to drop price lower. So if they open up and it turns, if we get the retracement up and then we get a strong rejection down, then obviously I would be short bias. We're going to drop a poll in the chat. We're going to see how you guys are feeling, because I need to know how the chat is leaning, right? Either long or short. All right, so you got 3 options here, chat, because we need to know. So you got 3 options, right? We're gonna have some fun, chat. So you got 3 options here: up or down, market open, the typical responses, right? Up, down, and then you got just here for the free account because we know that we got some giveaways going on and we got some people that are lurking. We don't want you to lurk. We want you to hit the subscribe button and rock out with us on a daily basis. So we rock out no later than 9 a.m. Monday through Friday. We got you covered pretty much all day long on a normal day. So why not? Why not us? Why not the BDH? Jason Schaefer just here for the corn dogs. Oh man, so yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout, sir. That definitely qualifies as a violation because it's not even 9:30. The market has not even opened yet, and you're making corn dog references. So we're gonna have to give you a 10-second timeout for trying to get us started here before 9:30 with the corn dog references, sir. So there you go. You got your timeout, 10 seconds. Enjoy it. D-Money, is there any plans to drop merch with the BDH? Yeah, we got merch. We got merch covered. We got merch covered. So maybe we make some additions, but we definitely have the merchandise front covered, chat. Don't you worry. We got you got PW's Pikachu card. You got just trying to make a little monies. That boy good. You got how did Jerome get like this is crazy, man. I don't understand it. I try to talk to PW, try to talk to the marketing team guys, and they basically told me that I don't have a say on this. So who am I? Who am I, chat? Who am I? I tried to get it taken down, but they will not take down Jerome's shirt. So maybe we get a corn dog shirt, maybe we get a timeout shirt. You never know. We'll drop the link. Can you guys drop the link, Denny or Ginger, in the chat? You got a lot of merch here, guys. Don't you worry. All right, so kind of getting a bounce here already. Off of that support level. Not surprised at all, chat. So far, right? Looking to the left. Maybe we get back at least to 359 area. We got some time here. We got over 8 minutes before market open. Kind of see how this plays out. $231. 14 EMA, 15-minute chart could be a level of interest or higher, right? So we'll have to see how this plays as we get closer to this thing opening up. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes. Got to get to 1,000 likes before market open, chat. We got about 8 minutes. We're sitting at 800 likes. So the quicker we get the likes, chat, the quicker we start the party with the giveaways. So Denny has dropped the link in the chat, onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. So that's the link, chat. Don't want to hear that somebody They don't know where to go. Come on, man. We're dropping the link. We've dropped the link multiple times. We got you covered. Onlyprofirms.com/giveaways. That is the link. Got a W pattern. Funny thing is, chat, you love this, right? You got like a W pattern kind of forming out on the 5-minute chart right now. See that? Downside, kind of build some support out and then push up maybe towards 247. So we'll see. How are we looking with the poll? So the poll, 61% feel like we're going up. 26% feel like we're going down. And 13%, unfortunately, said they're just here for the free accounts. So we're going to convert those people, chat. Don't you worry. We're going to convert them today. That's the goal. Convert them to loyal BDH viewers of the stream. That is right. How about OPEX? Yeah, so let's check the calendar, right? So today obviously is Friday the 15th. There's no red folder. You got Empire State Manufacturing that printed at 8:30. 9:15 you had capacity utilization and industrial product production, right? And that's pretty much it, chat. So here's the pump. Like I said, looking like 244, guys, could be in play here. Kind of frustrating that we get it before market kind of opens up, but hey, that 50 EMA looking like they want to tap that 50 EMA, guys. 5-minute chart. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. W pattern printing on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, I don't. So chat, we're two different streamers, guys. I don't, right? PW does his thing with ChatGPT. Like, that's not my thing, guys. Right? So we stream differently, guys. We do different things. Two different streamers, guys. So I don't reference ChatGPT, right? I know PW does. That's his thing. I do weather reports and all that. He doesn't do, right? We're different, guys. So I'm not gonna reference ChatGPT. That's not, right? That's not my thing. That's PW's thing. So we do things a little differently, chat, in regards to that. We trade momentum, you know, similarly, right? But we do different things when we stream. So and he does that for fun, chat, like, to be honest. So but we just do different things, that's all. All right, so what do we got? It's 9:26, and you got a minute or so to get your vote in. I like to try to get it to 1,700, 1,800 votes, chat, before closing out that poll. So get your votes in. Right now we're at about 1,350 votes. Getting ready for market open here. It's Friday. We're at 1,000 likes. We got to keep the party going, guys. I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. So let's keep the likes going, chat. We got the first giveaway. We need to hit 1,500 likes for the first giveaway, chat. So get the likes in. I missed the massive sell-off last night by 10 minutes. I was watching it and was like nothing going on, and we went to bed. Shake my head. Yeah, that's how it always is, right? Unfortunately, guys, that's how it always is. A lot of times you're gonna miss it. So see the look it to the left, had a push from here last time we were here. That was Wednesday, guys. Starting to bounce again. So I think if they can keep the momentum going, we could be headed up to at least 366, about 100 points from here, chat. So we're gonna find out. Refresh your screen. All right, we got about 55 seconds. We're gonna finalize the poll here. We're at close to 1600. We're not gonna wait, right? Because we're getting close to the market open, guys. 48 seconds left. Let's get this party started. Market's pumping to the upside like crazy, guys, off of that 170 level. You gotta love it, right? Already 100 points up off of that. Kind of like top of the range. Straight up. So now it's a little concerning because we're getting a pump now, right? But we'll see. 20 seconds left. Maybe we get a push down to 250 and get back above 287, headed for more highs, right? 5 seconds. Market's open. Push down, form some kind of bottom wick. Can he pop us above 290 and take off to the upside here, chat? That's the question, right? Or are they going to yoke? So going to be smart, going to be patient, going to wait for this to kind of play out. Hanging out right above that 50 EMA. 29,247. And a flush. Wow. All right, there's a pretty strong retracement. And a push right back up. You like that push, guys. This is looking bullish. Like we're gonna pop these highs, right? We pop these highs of 29,292. We'll be looking to get long here. You like the kind of push that that's kind of playing out. So crazy kind of reaction off of those lows towards 200, right? Pretty crazy. 50-point push right back up. Got to be patient, be smart. Waiting for this 5-minute ORB to kind of set up here, guys, right? But if it starts popping the candles high, then that could be an indication for more upside here. We got right at 5,000 people tuned into the show. So do us a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. Tradify TV, what up? $100 bonus to capture DMONEY dead or alive in the Grand Cup. Let's go. They're not gonna catch me, but hey, you got a $5,000 bounty on my head, chat. Tradify accounts right now, 40% off. Using the code PW, you know the vibes. Shout out to Tradify for the $100 tip. If you haven't, I'm gonna wait for this 5-minute candle regardless, chat, to kind of finalize out. So got about 40 seconds left. Getting a sell-off here, back to the downside. Not looking great for the bulls, I'll say that. I'm gonna start mapping out the 5-minute opening range. Got the high sitting at 29,291. And you got the low so far, 29,188. So I'm in the competition, chat. Look at this bounce. This is a choppy kind of, definitely a choppy. All right, ORB set, 5-minute chart, guys. Get back above 291, looking for more upside. Break below 188, could be back inside of the box down here towards 142. So kind of digging into that bottom wick, previous 5-minute candle, ORB candle, right? We're digging into that bottom wick. And another push right back up. All right, 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. If you guys haven't seen why we kind of wait for this candle to break out, guys, make a decision what it wants to do. Getting close to the lows off 188. All right, so maybe there's some action now. Break those lows. And could be looking for lower 120s, guys. Let's see. All right. Trying a quick short, but I'm going to give this a little bit of room, guys. See if it flushes lower, or if they yoke it back, that's fine. I'll close it out. Just an ORB break. So if they yoke it, that's fine. I'll close it. One basically a retest down here towards 120, but could be a yoke fest. Come on, man. Yeah, not looking good here, guys. I'm gonna close that. So a little bit of a difficult kind of like price action kind of open here. Wanted a flush, didn't get it. We'll wait for this candle to kind of close out, right? So if this candle closes bearish, then maybe I'll re-enter. Always a little difficult off these kind of levels, right? So pretty quick, like snap right back up. So that's what I was concerned about. You got yoked, right back inside the opening range. About a 38 point push right back up so far. And all right, so new candle opened up. Previous candle was bearish. Do we get the flush now? Right back up off that support level. So they are definitely kind of trapping both sides. Wow. Cray cray. A little Ray Ray. 158 right back to 240, so almost a 100-point pop right back up. Pretty aggressive here. Movement. For possible shorts, guys, back inside of that gray box to the downside, right? All right, some weakness there. Yeah, what a crazy kind of back and forth. Definitely a back and forth kind of price action day kind of stuck so far here. 15-minute range is going to close out in the next 2 minutes. Got the open. So we'll let the 15-minute ORB kind of set up because we're just kind of bouncing back and forth, right? We need to lose these lows. If we lose 151, it could be headed down to 80, chat. That's the thought process. Bottom of that support box. Map out this 15-minute candles range. Got 47 seconds left. So low so far 29,151. That is the ORB low 15-minute chart. Just kind of building out. So this box down here, chat, is that support level, right? Kind of having a hard time flushing it so far. Looking to the left, we had a bounce the last time we were down here. $15 seconds left for the ORB to be set. 15-minute chart. All right, it's set. Think shorts here, guys. They flush these lows. Look out. Think shorts here in play to the downside here. Took a quick short. What is this? So had a few points on the short here, guys. Took the there it is. There's the flush. Come on, man. There it is. Let's go, baby. 161 down to 130, guys. I'm gonna take that. That's over 30 points, chat. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna take that off, chat. Crazy drop. Crazy drop there. 151, over 30 points to the downside, chat. We are rolling here. And I think at this point, you're going to get more continuation, possibly down to 29,077. So saw the break of the ORB, took the short to the downside. If you took the short, drop a W in the chat, you got paid. That was over 30 points to the downside here. You got to love it. And I think more downsides on the way. Oh, man. Cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. They tried to hold me down on the first trade, but D-Money said, no, sorry, Bob. We're going to get it back. And we just had a crazy winner. Make no mistake about it. And it's still dropping here. Here's 100. Here's 100 level, guys. Here's 100. Oh, she gone. She gone. She is gone. She is gone. So make no mistake about it. That is 29,100. She is gone, guys. The bottom of the box, like I said earlier, 29,077 could be in play. If you held, you got even more points. Cray with Little Ray Ray. I think it definitely qualifies, guys. You got the two accounts sitting here up over $1,800. These are two of the Lucid Flex 50K funded accounts. It's only $947. We got plenty of time. Don't you worry. You gotta love it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. All right, look at the bounce right back up, chat. I'll tell you what, today's the day to take the profit off the table because you just had a retracement right back up of 77 points. plus, right? 100-point retracement total. Bottom wick 77 points, right back up, chat. So right back inside of the ORB. Oh man, you gotta love it. But shout out to Tradeify, guys. Right, we'll let this kind of play out now. We're back inside the ORB, so that's a no trade zone for me now, right? We just broke out to the downside, so I'm not looking to, you know, kind of diddle in the middle. We got Tradeify accounts 40% off using the code PW, chat. If you didn't hear the news, I got you covered. D-Money is in, right? D-Money's in, chat. I'm outlaw number 22. I am outlaw number 22, chat. So don't you think for 1 second that you're going to get some money off of D-Money, because we're going to get this party started. That's right. That is right. I like the vibes. 5,000 if you put one down. A million if you stay. 24 came drifting. Chat. Chat. Ain't none of them afraid. 5,000 if you. Hey, I don't know why they have that I'm impersonating Jerome, chat. What's going on with that? You got the link there. You're able to sign up, chat. Don't you fear. Tradeify D-Money's here, and we will be in the Grand Cup. Make no mistake about it. So shout out to Tradeify. Oh man. So yeah, unfortunately I got a $5,000 bounty on my head, chat, if you're able to take D-Money out. But hey, we'll see what happens there. Gonna have some fun either way. I'm excited for it. Got the code PW, you know the vibes, 40% off as always, guys, on these accounts as well. So you got the Grand Cup coming up. I'm outlaw number 22. Let's get the party started. Why not? Why not, chat? So Denny has the link in the chat. Enter Tradeify Cup using this link. So that's the link that you want to use, guys, to try to beat me and PW. Trying to get 5K, right? So somebody said short now. Well, it's still inside the opening range. So I mean, that could have been that. It could be because it was that just a liquidity grab, guys, to flush us back lower, and we put in new lows below 29,091. I've seen that before, right? We rapidly get right back to the EMAs, and then you get continuation down. So we're gonna find out, meaning that would be like a lower high, basically, right? Because you got highs up here. Is this a lower high? And then we flush Magush right off the EMAs. Why is D-Money looking like Jerome in that ad? Yeah, that's what I want to know, chat. That's what I want to know, right? They're saying I'm impersonating Jerome. Shout out to Tradeify. You know the vibes. All right, so let me just clarify one thing, chat. Right back up. Yeah, this is chopping a lot of people right now, chat. And it's not that it's necessarily kind of, you know, you just had the candle go bearish off the highs for 75 points down, and then we just retrace basically about 60 points. So scary, kind of scary right now in this market, chat, as far as people that are just, you know, you got to be patient here. Let it make it this, you know, I think you wait for ORB break at this point. We just had a really nice trade, guys, right? So I don't think that there's a need to rush anything. It's only 9:53. And look at the push. You gotta love NQ, chat, because it's looking like it wants to break the top of the range now. 5-minute chart, right? 29,291. Looking like they want that recovery right back up. Got about 10 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. We're in that last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle being open, chat. And a lot of times you'll get some, you know, obviously we're getting, I mean, some crazy movement here. So that's not the question. 1 hour chart has a crazy bottom wick. We got room if they really want to pop these highs and continue. They just popped the previous 1 hour candle's high. But if they pop this high, I mean, you're looking at 365, chat, 29,365. So about 100 points from here if they can break out of the ORB with momentum to the upside. Kind of like a V-shaped recovery, to be honest. So we'll see how it plays. Yeah. What is a V-shaped recovery? It's what's happening right now. Push right back down, guys. I think we pop 291 here, chat. Headed to 300. It looks right. That's what it's. If they can pick up momentum here, we're headed above 300. So this would be the area of interest up here towards that 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. If they can get the party started. So let's see. I got a rejection here. You got less than 4 minutes, 3 minutes now, actually, right? 1 hour chart. Give it some time here. All right, so thanks to DMONEY and PW for their market commentary. Passed my 25K eval on Friday and now eligible for my first payout of $700. Taking that and running before I do something stupid. Hey, shout out to is it Graham F90? Congrats, man. Happy for you on the payout. You did all the work though. We don't hit buy or sell for you, so congrats. Dominic Clark, good morning. D in chat. Hey, good morning. Lavender's friends, we're going down. Yeah, at the moment, right? We're retracing. But we're still inside of the opening range, right? So you're getting back and forth action, right? Both sides. So, but it is flushing. It is flushing right now, right? Another almost 100 points. We haven't seen it like this, guys, in a while, right? Where you just kind of get these 100-point moves, both directions, one candle, right? So it's like, yeah. Question is, do you want to trade inside the range or not? Or do you wait for a break? 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes here for the 1 hour candle to close out. Gonna wait for this candle to close, chat. And was that enough to kind of flush the lows? Because we didn't break the highs. Now, do we flush the lows here? Below 29,151. Or do we go right back up? So a lot of times when you can't break that high, that means that we are headed lower, right? Because we couldn't break out to the upside. There's a lot of bearish momentum. But you see, so this is what I'm saying, guys. You see this 1 hour candle? You see that long top and bottom wick? That's indecision, chat. There's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. Make no mistake about it. So the reality is that you're going to get some chop here. That when you see those long wicks on both sides, that's telling you that it's going to be choppy, right? This candle's choppy. Barely hanging on to that ORB low. 5 seconds left. All right, now we're below the low. And you got the new, all right, here's a new 1 hour candle, chat. Do they flush McGush this thing now? You had a quick retracement. Can they flush the lows here? Yeah, I mean, it's looking promising towards possibly 91, right? If they can get the momentum going. The hard part, a little bit more difficult, that we got a small top wick, so maybe they need more of a retracement. So I would say if they lose 131, if we get back below 131, guys, you're targeting the bottom of this box. That's the safer way to play it, right? So we lose the candle's low, you're targeting towards 90 or 77. Needs to break that low. You don't want to get chopped, right? So that's how you avoid getting chopped. You need to see the low get taken out and right back up. So this is where you have to be careful, guys, right? It's probably smart to be careful because it's been a lot of back and forth action inside of this opening range today. 100 point plus candles down, 100 plus, you know, and then retracements right back up. Need to be smart, right? So you're looking for a candle break here below 131. Break, you lose 131. This would be the initial target. If they can't lose it, then you got your answer, right? We're just going to continue with the chop fest. I'm in longs right now. Yeah, I mean, it's ranging. So, but you see how somebody was saying, you know, they thought it was going to be a flush McGush, right, chat? Earlier before that 1 hour candle closed out. And then now the current 1 hour candle is forming a top, is it forming a top wick? That's the question, right? Is it forming a top wick to go lower? But you always have to almost have that in the back of your mind that it may need to form a top wick at the open of the candle, and then it pushes down for more downside. So You're definitely uncomfortable if you tried to short it right away, because that was an 80 point retracement right back up. So you got chopped more than likely. Probably got stopped out, or you blew the account if you were super stubborn and you didn't want to close it. So the range is too large to have a reasonable stop. This is untradeable long-term consistency wise. Yeah, Jay, but you got to remember, Jay, it's not like this all the time, man. Right? So you still can measure your stops. As an example, if it breaks the 131 level, your stop can be back inside of back above the opening range, as an example, right? There's ways to trade it, to be honest. You just have to know what you're comfortable with, and you know, because you know, if you're gonna trade it with no kind of stop loss, then you know, or you can wait for a price to kind of slow down and give you smaller kind of ranges, right? Totally up to you. Totally up to you. You know, there's no right or wrong, because at the end of the day, it's your accounts, right? It's whatever you feel comfortable. You feel comfortable with. Or lower your size. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Possibly the wildest price action I've ever seen. It's kind of funny though, to be honest, chat, right? Because it's like, definitely erratic here. All right, another rejection off the 14 EMA, 29,190. Can they start breaking lows? So the other way you can play this, if you're short bias, is you're looking for these reactions, guys, off the EMA. And if it can't break the EMA, you see how you got these wicks? You got a high up here, you got a lower high so far. So like this current candle, you're trying to get in as close as you can to the EMA. Stop is above the EMA or the previous candle's high. So your entry would have been here, like right around 190. Stop would have been 213, as an example, right? Because you know, if it breaks 213, it's probably headed right back up here towards the top of the ORB. So you can still frame setups. It's just a matter of, like I said, what you're comfortable with. That's all. But, you know, you just had a break of the ORB. You got two candles right back inside of it. So definitely kind of like sporadic here. 15-minute chart looks a little cleaner, guys. This looks like a rejection at the moment off the 14 after this crazy candle, right? So you got 8 minutes left on the current candle. Looks like a rejection though on the 15-minute chart at the moment for more downside, but we'll see. Definitely some accounts are getting toasted, unfortunately, guys, right? Because people probably don't, you know, if you're impatient. Got a couple accounts here. I'm actually gonna lock out these two accounts. These are funded accounts with Lucid, right? 40% off using the code PW. First 5 accounts, guys. After that, 30% off. So these are two funded flex 50K accounts. I'm gonna lock those out, guys. So I'm gonna utilize Trade8 props manual lockout feature to lock these accounts. You know, lock that in, right? Especially with this kind of price action, you don't want to deal with all that chop suey. So we're gonna lock these out. So those are done here, right? So there it is. Those are locked in, guys, on the funded accounts. 2 of the Lucid K 50Ks. We'll switch to some other accounts and see what we can get here as we kind of bounce right back in the range. Look at this, right back up. So you gotta love it. It's turning into a pretty aggressive like range session so far, chat. So I think that's how you kind of play it until otherwise. You play it as a range. Because look at the violent move right back up off the lows. Somebody said Bulls in charge again. Yeah, at the moment. There's a 88.5 minute candle again. All right. So do you play this to the top of the range here, guys? 287. About 50 points. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's looking like. Like they're going to make an attempt to get to the top of the range. $283 to $283, guys. I think that's the move here. Had a few points there. Let's see if we can get the push. Nope. 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 Wow. Got chopped. So, yeah. So this is a eval account here that I'm trading, guys. Right? Was up, actually, I think like 10 points by the time I switched over to show you guys. Was up about 3 points and then got chopped. So let's see if I can. Trying to target, to be honest, I think the top of the range is going to get hit. It's just a matter of being kind of patient for it to happen. Got room to 280. All right, there it is, right? So that's a little better, guys. We'll take it off. And I think we're going to head there, right? So I'm just going to kind of play it, kind of scalp some of this on the way to that 290 area, 280 area. So I think there will be another attempt to kind of get up there, chat. Yep, there it is. There's another pump. There it is. Come on, guys. 267. So just scalping, doing a little scalp action to the top of the range. Why not? Right? Hey, if they want to turn it into a scalp fed. Hey, chat, you got paid because guess what? There is the top of the box. 280. Drop a W in the chat if you took the longs. You got paid. Had to try it twice, right? So first time got chopped and then it played out the next 2 times. There's 285. It's still going, guys. Come on, man. We about to break this. I think we're going to break this ORB high. Drop a W in the chat. There's 294. Cray Cray with little Ray Ray. What a move. What a move, chat. What a move to the upside here. She gone. Hey, they want to play the range. We'll play the range because that's currently what's printing. All right, we got to be at 2,000 likes here, guys. Where are we at? Where are we at? We had some banging trades here, to be honest. So where are we at? $1,500 likes. We got over 5,000 people tuned into the show, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, guys. We should be at 2,000 likes. We've had some banging trades. And I think we are headed up here, possibly towards 360 if they can get the momentum going. You got 16 seconds on the current candle. You got a new candle kind of opening up here, 15-minute chart. In about 5 seconds, guys. And I think you get the bullish kind of momentum here for new highs. Maybe they push it, yoke it up here very hard to the upside here, chat. Make no mistake about it. So this is your target area right at the momentum keeps going to the upside here. We're headed to 360 to 400 area, chat. So let's see how this plays. New 15-minute candle just broke out. This is the first candle that broke the high of the ORB. So I think now you can kind of play it where we get back above 315, you're targeting 360, chat. Quick long there on the break, called it out for you, right? There's 320. She on 325. You gotta love it. So took a quick kind of stab there, right, from up here, and I think we're headed to 362, guys. Just scalping this thing here like crazy. Scalping it like crazy, chat. So this one's up $1,650. Got the two Lucid 50K accounts, flex funded accounts, made $1,000 each account. Just doing some scalping here, taking advantage of the volatility to the upside. I think 360 to 392 is in play. Yep, there's 326. Crazy kind of movement here. This is your initial kind of like target area that we're looking at, this box, chat. I got mapped out. There's 330. There's more highs. Who took longs? You got paid. You definitely got paid. And where am I getting that level from? I'm getting that level, chat, from the higher time frame, right? So these highs up here, the last time we were at like 375, we had a rejection back down. So that would be like the area of interest. You got the 14 EMA sitting at 347. So let's see, did we hit 2,000 likes, chat? Where are we at? 2,000 likes. Come on, guys. You just hit 29,340. You're getting close to the box. We got the first giveaway coming. We're right at 2,000 likes. So we hit 2,000 likes. We got the first giveaway coming. Make no mistake about it, chat. You headed to the box up here. Don't say D-Money didn't tell you. Somebody's going to say it, but it's not going to matter because we're headed there. So there's 29,351. You're getting very close. The bottom of the box is 361, guys, right? You got within 10 points of the bottom of the box. And that's pretty darn close, in my opinion. 359.25, guys. You gotta love it. And there's the box tap. All right, so now it's, you know, you got a 5-minute candle that has about 50 seconds left. TP, your extended TP level, right? We just tapped that box, guys, based off the higher time frame. And you're kind of waiting now. You want to see, you know, how this plays because, you know, once you kind of get to these higher time frame levels, chat, we're at the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. You know, now clearly there's been a lot of kind of back and forth price action. Like, we know that, right? But the size of this 1 hour candle, there's a lot of bullish momentum in the market. So if they can keep the party going, we're headed to 29,433 or potentially 29,448. So the 448 level is yesterday's daily candles low, chat. So that would be like kind of, and it's very close to that 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So that's a level of interest. That would be the next target area if the momentum continues, in my opinion, to the upside. So we'll have to see how it plays out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. out here trying to make a little monies. You got PW, typically streams the morning session. I rock out in the afternoon, 12 to 4. We got you covered all day long. Don't you worry. All right, 200 more likes, chat, and we got the first giveaway coming. So, Take Profit Trader ending soon, chat. Crazy promotion right now. 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW as we get more expansion inside of the box. So, hey, the thing about the BDH, guys, we're not calling things out hindsight. This was mapped out. You guys know the vibes. If you're rocking out since the beginning of the stream, we talked about these levels. So, it's kind of funny when it plays out. Over the mark, 71.12. Thanks, D-Money. My first $1,000 trade day. Wow. Congrats. I'm happy for you, man. But you did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So your guidance was perfect today. Really appreciate you, D-Money. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Is the G-Wagon up for grabs? No, it is not. So I mean, how do we get there? How do we get there? How do we get to the G-Wagon being up for grabs? How do we get there, chat? Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta love it, chat. There's always somebody that they've been waiting for that opportunity to throw it out there, and I guess they felt that was the perfect opportunity. PW to chat. Chat, let's you got PW rocking out Victoria's birthday, I guess, celebration, guys. Shout out to happy birthday to Victoria. You got PW in the chat. Let's drop some W's in the chat for PW, guys. Pretty banging session here so far. Let's drop some W's in the chat. You got PW rocking out. Why not? He said the G-Wagon's up for option. Come on, man. Oh man. Cray cray with little Ray Ray chat. What a day. It's only 10:23. It's only 10:23 chat. We got 1,900 likes. You need 100 more likes, chat, for the first giveaway here. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered. So 100 more likes. We got a giveaway coming. Take profit trader. You're running out of time. Sunday is the last day for 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. Second account blown. I went against the odds. Yeah, C6 trade. Yeah, today's not the day to fade DMONEY. And, I'll tell you that, right? Because it's a momentum day. And as a momentum traders are going to print today, chat. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, we caught some crazy shorts to the downside, caught some crazy longs to the upside. Today's not the day, right? You just got to trade what's in front of you. Right now, you got a pretty traditional ORB breakout to the upside, right? So you had the retracement down below that 29,291, and then you had to push right back up. I mean, that is just standard momentum trading. So momentum traders are printing today. Look at the reaction, chat, right off the 200 EMA. Couldn't have kind of talked about that any cleaner, I think, right? 5-minute chart, EMA, 200 tap, push back down. Maybe now we form some kind of higher low, and then we ascend higher to the upside. Love how you trade. You do a great job explaining the trade before it happens and educate after. Hey, DRaider22, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely try. I'm not perfect. I got things I got to work on just like everybody else, guys. Right? So, but I definitely try. Make no mistake about it. All right, we hit 2,000 likes, so I guess we have a giveaway happening for Take Profit Trader, chat. Just getting the final word here. So you had time to register onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. That's right. So, all right, we're at 1026. We're waiting for price to kind of build out some kind of preferably higher low, and then maybe extend higher, right? So got to be patient here, chat. Quite the move off the lows. If you kind of map this out, you'll see why it probably pays now to wait for some kind of retracement like we're currently getting. Off the lows to the high, that was roughly about 300 points, 290 points plus. So let it build out. I mean, this is the top of the opening range, that 291 area. Do we get some kind of bounce from this level? Possibly. We will find out. While we wait, chat, we got the weather report. Don't you worry, we got you covered. So if you thought I forgot about it, you were highly mistaken. So I got your weather report for Fort Lauderdale. Today's Friday, obviously the 15th. And currently at the moment, it is sunny, chat. So quite the difference. Yesterday, the last couple of days, has been cloudy. So it is sunny, 82 degrees. The high today is going to be 89. The low overnight was 71. And if you like to dip your toes in the sand and take quiet walks on the beach, well, today might be the day because it's going to be sunny all day. You got sunset coming up at 7:59, so you got some time to get that done. Maybe you're at work right now and you and I spark something inside of you and you're like, you know what? I want to dip my toes in the sand today. So if that's the case, we got you covered because it is going to be sunny all day long. So that's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to love it. Oh, man. I got you on 2 phones, my laptop and my TV. Lavender. Hey, we appreciate it. Let's go. Corn dogs, sunset walk on the beach, whatever what. Yeah. Whatever what. We're going to give you a timeout. We don't need to know that you're walking, possibly exposing your corn dog or whatever you're doing on the beach. So we're going to give you a timeout for ruining the mood. Got a 10-second timeout for the violation there. Don't you worry. Unreal chat. We knew the craziness was coming because once you get some pretty good trades, people start to get free in the chat, and unfortunately it has started something that I can't control, chat. I try to tell PW, I'm like, yeah, we got to do something, man, because you know there's too many corn dog references, chat, directed at DMONEY, and he thinks it's funny. So apparently there's not going to be a resolution to my issue here. So all I can do is control what I can control and give a timeout. So what do you do? Oh, man. All right, you having a bullish reaction off of the ORB, chat, right back up. 29,291. You're getting a bullish reaction so far, right back up off the ORB. Pretty decent pop, actually. Or I should say bullish response off of that ORB. About 35 points. It is 10:30. And new 30-minute candle has opened up, trying to expand to the upside. So we got the names coming across the screen, chat, of the 10 take profit trader free accounts. Congrats to the winners. So if you did not win this in this batch of giveaways, don't you worry, we got you covered. We're going to be rocking out. There's more giveaways today, chat. There is more giveaways. Don't you worry. So we got more giveaways coming up. It looks like we got some Lucid accounts to give away. So we got some Lucid accounts coming up next, guys. So that was 10 take profit trader accounts. Take advantage of the promotion. You're running out of time here. Sunday's the last day. 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. You know the vibes. But if you did not win in that batch, guys, we got some more accounts to give away. We got to hit 3,000 likes plus, though, chat. So now we hit 2,000 likes. We got to get to 3,000. So if you want another giveaway, we got to get to 3,000 likes. And we are currently sitting at just over 2,000, guys. So we got some work to do there. Get the likes in. We got 4,700 people tuned in. We had over 5,000 tuned in here. And banging session from a price action standpoint. Had some monster trades. So let's keep the likes flowing, chat. If you didn't win, there is still a chance to win. because we got more accounts to give away. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, we got you covered. All right, so 15-minute chart right now. Previous candle looks weak with that long top wick. When you look immediately to the left, chat, you did have some kind of bearish reaction from this level the last time we were kind of up at this area. This is why this box was highlighted as a TP area, chat, because we looking to the left, we had some kind of reaction, right? So you figure they will at least make a poke at those highs, and they were able to get above it, and then now you're getting a bit of a pullback, kind of slowdown. So let's see if this gets a little interesting here off of this ORB high. Onlypropfirms.com. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, chat. Denny has dropped the link in the chat. He just dropped it again. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. So that is the link. That's how you register. Don't say we didn't tell you, because we've told you. So that is right. Check something here, guys. So if we're able to pop these previous highs, 350 area, you could be looking back towards 376. This is a new 30-minute candle. Does not have, it has a very small top wick, or sorry, very small bottom wick, guys. There's a lot of bullish momentum in that previous 30-minute candle, right? So we know that. So I think if we pop those highs above like 350 area, it could be headed up here. If they can't, then maybe a deeper retracement is needed at the moment to go higher. Give me 1 second here, chat. Let me pull this up. All right, so there's a pop of the previous candle's high, an attempt to go higher. You got a nice bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. Yeah, so it's looking like they're, you know, looking like an honest attempt to try to get up there to those highs. Having a bit of a hard time though, but it looks like they want to re-challenge this box, guys, 370 area. Kind of measure this out. Yeah, that would be about 35 points off the highs, previous candle's high, to the top of the box. And that bottom wick is kind of sitting there, so somebody said they can't tell where I buy or sell. So maybe you're new to the trading and all that. So I'm literally talking you through scenarios and saying when I'm getting long or short. So I don't know what else to tell you there. Yeah, it's not a signal service, so right, we don't tell you to hit buy or sell. We're not a signal service. We're not financial advisors. It's a free stream. So the goal of the channel is to help educate in the space, in the trading space, and try to add value that way, right? So you gotta, you know, if you're new, I would say just keep rocking out. Hit the subscribe button, and you will kind of pick up on how I trade momentum, how PW trades momentum, and how we're trying to frame these setups. All right, push right back up here, guys, on a 5-minute chart. Let's see. Is this a signal service? I know, right? It's crazy. It happens every day. Somebody says, you know, something similar to that every day, chat. Like it's crazy. All right, 2,100 likes, chat. We need, let's get the party started. We got 4,600 people tuned in. So we have the potential to have 2 more giveaways, chat. Right? We got the potential to have 2 more giveaways today. So the only requirement, we got to hit 3,000 likes. So we hit 3,000 likes. We got 2 more giveaways, chat. We're sitting at 2,100 likes right now, right? We got 4,600 people tuned into the show. Can I just link my account to yours and you trade it for me? Yeah, I know, right? But then what happens if I blow it? You're going to be pissed at DMONEY. So, yeah, you got to trade your own accounts. We don't do that anyway, chat. That's actually a violation of the props rules for somebody else to trade your account. So even live accounts, right? If you have your own personal account. So that's not allowed. All right, so just kind of waiting for this to build out. 5-minute chart. All right, that 15-minute candle's fighting for its life. It's still bullish, so but this is a reactionary level. Got some good jams going on here. This is my jam, chat. What are the boxes? Yeah, so this box that was mapped out up here was a TP area that got hit, and you're looking for a reaction, like, right? Either the bulls are gonna continue up, or we're gonna have a decent sized retracement potentially. So that's why I'm kind of waiting, because you're getting these wicks in this level, right? So you had basically longs up to the box, and then now you're getting some consolidation, kind of barcode action, 5-minute chart. So while we kind of wait for this to formulate, we got one game on the agenda tonight, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Make no mistake about it. So tonight you do have Cleveland and Detroit. So if you watched last game, Detroit fumbled, chat. They were up kind of going into the end of the game, and they could not get it done. They ended up going to overtime, and Cleveland won the game. So Cleveland currently leads the series 3-2. You got tonight's game coming up here, game 6. Looking forward to that game, chat. The question is, does Cleveland close it out tonight? So it is a home game for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's been on a tear. You had Harden last game that was actually played really well to close it out. So that game's coming up tonight. Make no mistake about it. Am I watching the WNBA? Yeah, I still watch the WNBA, guys. I saw the Fever knocked off the Sparks. Saw that as well day before yesterday. So watch it when I can. I got them set on the DVR. So who do you guys think? Cleveland? Do you guys think Cleveland wins that series tonight? They're up 3-2, and then obviously they would that would be it. They would advance to the next round here. So if you look at the bracket, how it's kind of shaping up, San Antonio currently leads that series 3-2. You got Thunder. The Thunder's waiting basically for the winner of the Spurs and Minnesota, chat. And then you got the Knicks. You got the Knicks on this side, right? Waiting for the winner of either Cleveland or Detroit. And then obviously whoever wins those two conference finals will be in the NBA finals starting on June 3rd. So price right back down. See how we had that barcode action, chat? You don't want to trade that. Right? I mean, it's not smart. Like why would you want to get caught up in that barcode action? You can kind of wait for this range to kind of break out, in my opinion, for the next move. That's how I would play it, chat. That happens a lot of times. After you've had that crazy movement, 100+ point candles, multiple times, both directions, you get a pop to the upside, then price kind of a lot of times gets stuck in a range, and that's what's happening right now. Knicks not beating OKC or San Antonio. I think they can beat San Antonio. You know, you isolate Wemby, I think they can beat San Antonio. Now, OKC is a different beast. Obviously, at this point, OKC is the favorite to win the finals, chat, right? I mean, like, you got to say it. You got to be honest. They're the favorites right now. Knicks beat the Spurs all year 3-0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, you might not believe it, but I'm telling you, if they can isolate, you're going to find out. If they can isolate Wemby, they have a chance to win that series. New York has a chance, Shaq. I'm just telling you. You might not want to hear it, but... And make no mistake about it. Like you're basically saying that they can get past Minnesota. Make no mistake about it. If this goes to a game 7 with Minnesota, you know, and they lock down Wemby, they have a crazy game where they isolate, you know, Wemby or whatever, or they double team him, or they do something crazy, or he gets in foul trouble and he's out. Look out, right? They could lose that series. So, all right, here's a break to the downside, chat. So the Bears are back in control of the market. You got 4 minutes, 27 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. Can they close below the 50 EMA, 29,258? Because if they can close below that level, that would be a pretty good indication that we could be headed back towards 167 or lower, right? So that's how I would actually play it. So let's see the formulation of this 5-minute candle. How do you? Somebody had a question there, and they said, how do you, I guess, decide the box or pick the box? Like, you call out barcoding before it happens? Yeah, I'm just looking at price stalling. So you see down here, we had like a uptrend retracement, up retracement, and then we had a massive push to the upside, right? So, and then see how price is moving sideways. That's telling you, right? You start seeing a couple candles move sideways. That's telling you that we're kind of stuck in an area that could be an indication that price is slowing down a little bit. That's all. You just map it out. I trade typically, you guys know that if you rock out with me in the afternoons. I trade, started off trading here at the BDH, the afternoon session chat. And a lot of times you get a lot of range price action in the afternoon. So you get very familiar very quickly with trading a range. So you know how to map it out. You know how to sniff it out really quickly. So that's all it is. All right. So curling over here, chat, to the downside. Not great for the bulls at the moment. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Current 5-minute candle. Does it want to test 200 EMA one more time? SRD, possibly. I mean, well, hold on. You're saying 200 EMA up here at 380? Well, for that to happen, you need some momentum to kind of pick up back to the upside. So this would be the make or break area for the bulls, in my opinion, chat, because we had a bullish EMA cross that formed. And you would expect price, if they're going to push it back to the upside, to respect these EMAs and not close below this 50 EMA. So maybe you get a yoke, kind of like what's happening right now, right? You're getting that bottom wick be put in, and they're kind of yoking it right back up. Come on, guys. Less than 800 likes, and we got 2 more giveaways to do. It's free to like, it's free to subscribe to the channel, guys. We got 4,300 people rocking out. So you want another giveaway, you got to hit the like button. We got to get to 3,000 likes, chat. We've done it multiple times in the morning. We know that it's possible. There's people out there that have not hit that like button because the math is not mathing. Called out multiple winning trades, banging trades, guys, right? So there's no reason why we can't hit 3,000 likes, in my opinion. $200 EMA holding on a 1-minute chart. That's what you're looking at. Yeah, I mean, you see the bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. So that's telling you that there's some bulls stepping back into the market to try to push us back to the upside, right? There's a fight. There's a battle going on. So yeah, so that's okay. So you're getting that from the 1-minute chart, the 200 EMA. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't look at the 1 minute. Very rarely I'll go down to the 1-minute chart. Haven't had a lot of success, in all honesty, off the 1-minute chart. Typically I get faked out or chopped or whatever, so I try to stay away from it. But I know there's a lot of people that trade it and they make money, so it's whatever works best for you. Push right back up, pretty aggressive actually. Yeah, so yeah, bulls are fighting the battle here, chat. You got a bullish pin bar, 5-minute chart that just closed out, swiped both the 14 and the 50 and was able to close bullish. So that is definitely a bullish indication, in my opinion, right? That the bulls want to at least try to make an attempt to pop these highs up here above 350. Less than 5 minutes left, current 1-hour candle. It is bullish, guys. 15-minute candle right now is bearish. All right, so try along here. Maybe trying to see if we can get up to 351, guys. Stop is going to be 289. If we get back to 289, I'm going to be out of the trade, right? Not going to be interested. So if they can't pop the highs, they can't pop it. That's fine. So if we lose basically the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, I'm going to be out of this trade, chat. Because we could be headed lower. Want to pop and not a slowdown, right? So if we slow down, that's no mas. So at least the 348 area, 350. So you live with, I live with the risk reward, right? All right, there's over 10 points, chat. Very quickly, actually. So if you took the W, congrats. Drop the W in the chat. Had a quick pullback, but you had over 10 points. Having a bit of a hard time, but you would expect us to kind of catapult out of this area with momentum, guys, to the upside if they're going to push towards these highs up here, 346 or higher. So anything other than that, just choppy. And that's what we're kind of getting now, right? But you had a quick winner there. Tried to keep it on for more points and just trying to see if they'll push it based off that previous 5-minute candle's closure. But no mas. Pullback time. Gotta love when that happens. Yep. So we'll chop it. right back down. So congrats if you got paid. I saw a lot of W's in the chat. I just basically wanted, to be honest, more points here, chat. It happens. You got a nasty 5-minute candle kind of forming out, right? So this account is sitting now at 1605. We'll see what else we can get here to kind of play out. We'll see. Had about 10, had over 10 points really quickly, right? Just was expecting a bigger bounce based off of that previous candle. Maybe they give it to us on the next 1 hour candle that's going to open up here in less than 50 seconds. So, but if you took it, congrats. I saw a lot of W's in the chat. Some people took it off. I guess they were content probably with the 10 point plus. It is what it is. Kind of see how this plays out now, because we popped the highs of the previous candle, but we could not kind of get it going. Maybe the entry is a little high because you got that box sitting here. The low off the box is 29,268, chat. Do they respect this and bounce back up? Form some kind of, no, you got no bottom wick. This is the new 1 hour candle, guys, that just opened. Yeah, peep that real quick. 1 hour chart. All right, close super bullish. So will there be a deep retracement, or are we just gonna pop out of this level to the upside? Probably pop to kind of get the frustration juices flowing for anybody that tried to take a long right before the candle closed out. Right, because that's how NQ loves to do it. But who knows? We'll find out. Yep. Trying to pop. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And I was prepared. So there it is. I'm gonna take it off. There it is. For the long there, chat. Right. So trapped me on the first one, took it again, took the long. We'll take it. Not gonna play no games with NQ today, guys. So the account's up here. We're rolling on the account. It's actually up $2,371. About actually $2,400 now, right? So it is what it is. We'll take it. You need a break of this box though, either with some momentum here, chat. Are we getting close? Come on, chat. We need less than 600 likes, and we got 2 more giveaways. We don't get paid off giveaways, guys, so I don't want you to think that we're trying to push you for to get paid off likes. We don't get paid off likes. I'm just trying to do my part to help get the channel, the stream in front of more people out there. Maybe they're looking for a place to call home to rock out on a daily basis. Why not the BDH? So the algorithm will put us in front of more people just naturally based off of the engagement that we get with the chat. So that includes likes, guys. So just trying to do my part. Just trying to do my part, man. We're at 2,400 likes. Less than 600 likes, guys. We got 4,300 people rocking out. And we got 2 more giveaways coming. Don't be shy. Don't be bashful. Got a break of the box to the downside again. All right, so that's interesting. I like that. I like it. I like it. Consolidation, attempt to go higher, rejected this area, another rejection. Feels like it's kind of building out to go lower here. Flush McGush. Shout out to Lawrence. You got about 24 seconds left. We'll see how this candle closes out, guys. Lawrence is going through it, chat. So shout out to Lawrence, 2566. He said, my dang dog just farted. Now I want to leave my computer station. So I guess his dog aired him out. So hey, you got to do what you got to do, Lawrence. If you got to step away, open a window, open a door. I mean, hey, I mean, whatever you got to do. We're trying to make sure that you are safe, sir. We don't want you inhaling some toxic fumes over here, or over there, I should say. So, crop dusted. Oh man. Man, I have a foster dog that had gas all night. Horrible. Randy? Yeah, well, yeah, that's crazy. What did you feed him? I mean, is it the food? You know how, like, how long have you had the dog for? Is it the food? Or is it just a daily occurrence? Does the PH have a dental plan? Definitely blaming the dog. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you got a suggestion, Lauren. Somebody said to give him a can of pumpkin. So I don't know if that works or not. You got to do your research. So it could be toxic or whatever. Ginger might know. Ginger knows, chat. You guys got to ask Ginger that. Ginger probably knows what cures a dog's upset stomach. I guarantee you Ginger knows. Ginger, what cures a dog's upset stomach? Somebody in the chat, their dog has some crazy gas. So we know you got the answer. All right, you lose these lows, guys. Look out, right? You lose 246. Look out for a possible flush McGush towards 180, chat. So you're watching, right? Because this would be like the first decent candle. You need a decent candle that closes below these EMAs, not a doji. You need a decent candle. Decent size momentum candle that closes below 14 and 50 EMA. And could be a signal of more downside. Hanging on for dear life. They flushed this level, 247. Look out. Yogurt. Okay. Oh, yeah. We know you need a dog, Ginger. All right, there's the flush, guys. 240. All right, we just took those lows. We just lost 247. Yoke right back up. I think downside momentum is stepping in here, chat, right? That's what it's shaping up to look like. So you need to you got some time on this candle to kind of close out though. So you got a minute 36 seconds. And then maybe that next 5-minute candle kind of opens up, forms a bottom wick, and then it spans lower possibly. Because you're getting like, see how, you gotta love NQ, man. Put in a new low, push right back up inside the box. Minute and 12 seconds. Let's see how this candle kind of formulates. It's got some time. But I think it loses these. I think this is just manipulation to flush, guys. But I could, you know, but we'll find out. It all depends on this candle closing out, because it could be a yoke fest or they're gonna flush. So, and so far, right back up. Right back up. You gotta love NQ. Right back up. So this is why I like to wait for candles to close, chat, because the reaction, you need it to close, right? Because a lot of times you'll get a yoke. This is definitely a yoke. Bullish reaction right back up of about 80 points. And we're right back inside of that consolidation box again after swiping the low down here. So $29,318. It's 11:10. See where we're at with the likes. All right, we need a little bit more than 400 likes, guys, and we got you covered for another giveaway. So let's get the party started. Almost there, chat. I think we pull back. I think we reject here and go lower, to be honest. You've been getting these deep, kind of like you'll get a low put in, and you'll get a deep pullback before the continuation. So definitely not a, you know, you got to pick your spots. This is a day to pick your spots. Let me grab a water real quick, chat. Somebody said Jerome inbound. Jerome, I got the door locked, chat. He's not coming in here. I got the door locked. So if he's gonna get in here, he's gonna have to break it down. So PW is back Monday, chat. PW is back Monday. So he popped into the chat actually earlier. Got Victoria's birthday going on. So shout out to Victoria. Happy birthday to her. But he'll be back Monday. I'm rocking out today until 1 o'clock, chat. There is not going to be afternoon stream after that. So 1 o'clock is going to rock out till 1 o'clock here. So just a heads up. See what else we can get. Check something really quick here. So you're just getting some barcode action here, guys, but I think we're heading lower, to be honest. Had some pretty crazy kind of like back and forth price action. You're getting these deep retracements on after a move in one direction. Look at the wicks on the 5 minute. Yeah, I know. It's wicky wick. So the way you can do it now, to be honest, is you can map this out based off of this smaller range with all these wicks down here, to be honest, right? Because that's what's going on. We're stuck in an even smaller range now. That's just what it is. So if you want to map out the range, it's roughly about 88 points. Barcode action. Huge order block. We're gonna get a big move. Yeah, and wonder something's coming. Something's building up here, chat. So they get the momentum to the top of these highs and they're able to break it, you know, for a possible bazooka. We're headed up probably pretty quickly to 365. But if we can't, then probably more downside. Just got to be patient. Wait for the break. the best advice, chat. Wait for the break in either direction. That's just what it is. A lot of times people don't want to hear it, but that's the facts. It's the truth. D-Money, can me and you hang out one day? Alex, you've had way too many timeouts, sir. We would not be hanging out. You tried to violate D-Money on multiple occasions, so we would not be hanging out, sir. We're not pen pals, and we're not going to sit around the fire roasting marshmallows singing Kumbaya, sir. We will not be hanging out. Make no mistake about it. D-Money only hangs out with the ladies. Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. You got Alex in the chat. He's every day Alex is trying to make a proposal here. Look out for the bazooka here, possibly, chat. To the upside. Yep. All right. So you're targeting 360 here, chat. 360 will be the area if they can get this party started. You refuse to break down. You got all those wicks at the bottom of yes, sir, Bob. So this is the area of interest up here, guys. 380 area, 380 area of interest, chat. We had a lot of kind of like all those bottom wicks. So you're trying to see if they got enough juice to push it on a bazooka up towards 380 area. So if you're patient and you kind of wait, you kind of listen to the commentary, you get paid. About a 20-point pop off the high of the box. +20 points. Yep, about 28 points actually. $380. Said it multiple times. Only reason why is because somebody's gonna say I didn't say it, and that would be a lie. So just the next logical area, chat. We've had a lot of kind of whipsaw action down here, and you would think that they're going to try to push this thing to make an attempt to tap that 200 EMA. Get past that, you're headed to 29,400. So we know that after the consolidation, you got a pretty good indication of who's winning the battle, and right now the bulls are obviously stepping back in with aggression here, guys, to go higher. So had to stall out, what, 30 plus minutes, 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, 35 minutes or so. Finally getting some expansion again. Price is starting to wake up here. Hindsight is always easy. Who are you talking to, Afin? Who are you referring that to, Afin? Hindsight is always easy. Probably himself. Yeah. I mean, I would think. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm just trying to clarify who he's talking to. Are you talking to yourself, or are you talking to DMONEY? So, the streamer, yeah. All right. So do the Athan, do this, right? We're gonna bang it. We'll give you an early exit here. You can go look for another stream out there where you're definitely gonna lose some money, and then come back under another user ID, sir. Right? So you go. Oh man. You gotta love it, chat. Hindsight is 2020, and or hindsight is whatever, right? When we literally, you're waiting for a break of the range. We did we not talk about you waiting for a break of the range, guys? Either direction. Like am I calling it? Am I saying that now, or did we map out the range and I said you wait for a break of the range? Did I not say that? Like, how is that hindsight? I don't get it. So if that's what it is, then he doesn't need to be here, because he doesn't, right? I mean, like, what's the point of you watching the stream then? So if you're gonna, you know, if you're saying something accurate, then that's another story. But come on, man. Did the break of the range not give you a 28-point trade or a 30-point trade? Like I'm confused on how it's hindsight. Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh boy. Every day there's somebody, chat. So it's like crazy, because it's you call out, you take crazy winning trades, you call out crazy setups that play out, you map out levels at the beginning of the stream that get hit, and you know he's gonna make a comment. So he's probably from another stream, you know, somebody's stream out there, guys. Probably send him to come hate on the show, but it is what it is. You can come back on another user ID. You gotta love it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. All right, so where are we there, chat? We want to do the giveaway. We want to do the 2 other giveaways, chat. I want to have you covered. I can have another giveaway here at 11:30, guys. It's literally 11:27. We can do another giveaway. We got to hit 3,000 likes, chat. We're at 2,600 likes, guys. We literally need only 400 likes, and we got 4,038 people watching the show. We only need 400 likes, chat, and I got you covered. I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you. You are better than that, D. People should be entitled to their opinion. So, Julius, right? So, yeah, you're entitled to your opinion, and I'm entitled to ban you from the stream. That's it. Like that's where you got, you know, it's like people don't understand that. You can say whatever you want. That doesn't mean that you won't get banned, right? If you're gonna say something that's factual. I called out those levels and I had them mapped out. So that's not even a valid thing to say. So why would you say that? You know why I have an issue with that, Julius? Because there's new people that rock out on the stream. Maybe this is their first time, and maybe that's the first comment they read, and it's not accurate. So have you thought about that, Julius? It's not about being entitled to a false opinion. Like that's not how it works, man. So like if you're gonna say something that's factual. That's the art. PW would have banned him without even saying anything. I literally tried to have him clarify who it was towards before I banned PW. He would have been out of here. So I don't know what you're talking about. So like you're not entitled to a false opinion. That when you got new people that are coming into the show and they're listening and they're like, so that's what this channel's about, like hindsight, whatever, and that's not the case, man. So no, I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that, right? I have an issue with that because I take it serious. I take trading serious. I take my job serious, and I know PW does as well. So I'm not dealing with that. You can go to another stream, and if you want to leave, Julius, you can leave as well, buddy. Make no mistake about it. We can get you out of here as well. So if you think that what he said was cool. I mean, that's just what it is, guys. I'm low key and I'm chill, chat, but you're not gonna, have new people coming into the channel and like, oh, that's what this channel's about, hindsight, whatever, and that's not the case. So no, I'm not having it. I'm sorry. Throw a Frank at him. Oh man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, guys. It really is. It really is, man. It really is, chat. But hey, the people in the chat that rock out, guys, and you guys are positive and supportive. We definitely appreciate it, guys. I hope you guys see that, like, the reason why I'm reacting how I react, right? Because you're not giving the new viewer a fair kind of like picture of what the channel's about, right? If you rock out with us on a daily basis, you're gonna know, right? Because you're gonna find out real quick. There's a reason why we're getting the views that we get. There's a reason why we're getting, the engagement, etc. So, but if you're new, you're trying to fill us out, and I recognize that, chat, because I've been that person as well, that's been looking for a place to rock out, and I know how it works. So no, you're not gonna come in here, and then think that is cool. Freedom of speech or an opinion. No, yeah, you can go do that somewhere else. Come back under another user ID, because that's what's gonna happen when you find out how it really is. All right, so we're almost there, guys. Where are we at? We're at 2,700 likes, chat. There's the pop. There is the continuation to the upside. So that 380 level is at risk of getting hit. Somebody's gonna call it hindsight. The funny thing is, guys, I even said 380. Like, it's crazy, but it is at risk of getting taken out. Bulls are stepping in with aggression here. That's the next level of entry. If you break that level, look out for 400. Haters always gonna hate. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I know there's people that are not happy that I'm here, chat. That's just how it is. That could be your, for whatever reason, right? I'm aware of that as well. It is what it is, guys. So, all right, 300, less than 300 likes, chat, and we got you with 2 more giveaways. Come on, man. Less than 300 likes, guys. I got you covered. D-Money got you covered. Don't you worry. We got some Lucid accounts to give away, chat. This would be Lucid accounts. All right, so my daughter just got some, got her 2-year shots, guys, and she's like posing like she's at a photo shoot. So I guess that went okay. So you gotta love it. Like I'm like confused why she's literally doing it like she's at a model at a photo shoot for kids, guys. She's posing, so I guess she's feeling okay after the shot so far. So you gotta love it. Less than 300 likes, chat. Can we get it done? Can we get it done? I got Dennis, aka Denny, texting me, guys. He's ready to get it fired up. 300 likes and I got you covered. 200 less than 200 now, guys. We're at 2,800 plus likes. 200 more and we got you covered. We love you, D-Money. Can we get 3 giveaways today? Well, we did 1 already. We got 2 more, so that would actually be 3. So we're working on it. As long as we can get 3,000 likes, I got you covered. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways was dropped in the chat, so multiple times. Help me help you. That's right. That is right. If you are, shout out to the loyal people out there, chat, that rock out with us on a daily basis. Right? So if you're one of the loyals out there, rock out. Hey, we appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the 380. Enjoy the 380 clap here to the upside, chat. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Just embrace it, guys. Enjoy it. Right? There's your high, 29,382. Who got paid? Who got paid? Drop a W in the chat. I want to see it. Who got paid, guys? Oh, man. D, are you doing the ninja challenge? Yeah, I'm actually Sonny. Yeah, I'm in the challenge. Yep. Make no mistake about it. W, how about that hindsight fire call out? Yeah. See, the problem, I mean, he's already gone, so he probably saw the push, and you know, he wasn't going to say anything either way, right? Even though it hit the level, he wouldn't give you props for that, right? He would just be quiet. So that's how it works, chat. So it is what it is. He watched it from his TW says his basement or whatever, right? Who knows? Parents' basement. Who knows, right? But like I said, guys, you know, not gonna lose any sleep over it. That's for sure. Gonna keep rocking out. All right, so you had a push there, 29,382, and so that TP got hit. You're kind of watching now because I don't think it's over, chat. It's only 11:38. The 1 hour candle is pretty bullish. You got a nice bottom wick on it. 430 is the 14 EMA on the, or sorry, 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So we could be headed there as well. We'll find out. So this account is sitting at eval passed. So you gotta love it. Yeah. Oh man. So we got the 2 Lucid accounts. We made over $1,000, both accounts, locked them out. Just dabbling with some evals, passing some evals here. Why not? We'll take the volatility. I've been with BD8 since I can remember. You different, D-Money. Don't worry about the haters. You're a rock star for a lot of traders here. Be blessed, brother. Oh yeah, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely appreciate the kind words, guys. So we had a consolidation box. We drew out the box. You had a break to the upside up to 360. You had a pullback and then continuation up to 382. And now you're watching to see this is a less, or I guess I should say more shallow pullback, right? And then we kind of try to pop higher. That's the question, guys, right off the 14 EMA. That would be the thought process, right? Because you had the low down here at 294, so you would anticipate this holds, the 14 EMA holds, guys, at 314, right? If we're going to continue higher, it should hold in theory, and then we get a retest up here back towards 380, right? So if you're long off the EMA, your stop would be below it, right, for a controlled stop. But a couple different ways, different ways to play that. Let me see, did we hit it? Did we hit 3,000 likes, chat? Come on, man, come on, guys. Less than 200 likes. You can't tell me we're gonna stop at 2,800 likes, guys, and not do 2 more giveaways. That is cray cray. So if you're out there, 3,822 people, and you have not hit the like button, you are holding us up from doing 2 more giveaways, chat. We got Lucid accounts to give away, and we got more take profit trader accounts to give away, chat. So this is going to be for Lucid accounts, and then we got some take profit trader accounts as well. So 2,900 likes we just hit. We need less than 100 and we got you covered. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. Oh man, I just saw that comment, guys. I was laughing. So sometimes you look over at the chat and there's like some funny comments. Brave Day, the real deal, every day with D-Money. Anyone that does not 100% believe that should leave this country immediately. Yeah, I mean, I would just say continue to rock out, right? I mean, you can watch the streams. You can go back and watch previous streams. I mean, it's not like it's something that it's not. We rock out every day, Monday through Friday. So let's see if I can get the total number of likes. Strong pullback again to the downside. All right, so another attempt to go down here. We know that we had some wick action off of these lows down here. Is this a break, right? Or do they just push us right back up? Definitely a lot of volatility today, chat, right? I mean, it is, hey, I mean, the one thing you can't say is that there isn't volatility. Now, if you're getting chopped, maybe you're being too greedy and you're not taking profit off the table, etc., right? So, I mean, but this is there's another 70, almost 75.5 minute candle. I mean, to the downside. I mean, it has been happening with some pretty aggressive movement. Oh, I think, you know what? Let me log into the app, chat. It'll tell me exactly how many likes. So I know we were at 2,900 plus. We're almost there. Let me see if it tells me the exact number of likes. I think so in the app, right? Nah, it just says 29K. So come on, guys. Hit the like button so we can do a giveaway for you. Got to get to 3,000 likes. We need less than 100 likes. And we got you for 2 more, actually. All right. Denny, you're good. Go ahead and drop the giveaway for the Lucid accounts. All right, so here's the Lucid accounts coming across your screen. %40 off using the code PW, first 5 accounts. After that, 30% off. You know the vibes. So that's 10 Lucid accounts we're giving away here. So congrats to the winners of the 10 Lucid accounts. So we gave away 10 TPT accounts. We just gave away 10 Take Profit Trader accounts. And we got another giveaway coming up, guys, at 12:30. We got another 10 Take Profit Trader accounts at 12:30, chat. So congrats to the winners of the Lucid accounts. You gotta love it. So if you didn't win, you have another chance at 12:30. How do I know I won? I won? Yeah, look at the top of the screen. So across the top of the screen, you'll see the names coming across the top of the screen. So if you see your name, you're a winner. That's right. All right, so getting close to this 1 hour candle closing out here, chat. Back in this, back to the bottom of the box. It's kind of like crazy, but I mean, you have to almost honor it, chat, right? I mean, to be honest, you got to honor this whole range, because that's clearly what it's like crazy. But this is it, right? So this is a total range that we've been stuck in, basically. Looking for a potential break here to the downside, possibly. Looking like we're going to lose these lows now. So since 10:15, the last basically 2 hours almost, we've been kind of hanging out, bouncing back and forth in this total range. Do you buy at the bottom of the box, or are you looking for a breakout short? So an aggressive long here would be basically, you could get long, right, based off of what you've seen in the past, but where's your stop going to be? You're going into the close of a 1 hour candle, and it is currently bearish. So, you know, that's a choice that you have to make at this point. It's held up multiple times that, you know, right? The last time was at 11:05. You had a tap of the box and you had to push right back up for a green candle from almost 100 points. So you figure you might get some kind of bounce from here, chat, back to the upside, right? I mean, logically, that's how you would have to think. You just had about a 15-point bounce. At some point, one of these either the high or the low of the range is going to get broken with momentum, right? At some point, we know that's going to happen. Just a matter of when. But this is at the moment a reactionary level for longs until otherwise, right? I mean, that's just what it is. Be targeting 290 area, possibly, on a retracement if it prints. So all right, there's their break to the downside. So is it a swipe and go and push back up, or is it more continuation down towards 29,168? See how this candle closes out. Like I said earlier, the 1 hour candle is bearish, chat. Right, you got that long top wick. Not looking great. Kind of like a delayed, looking like a delayed kind of rejection here, right? Because you had the high up here, lower high, and then maybe a kind of continuation. So we know that you got You know, you need a strong, like, basically close through the box for it to be convincing for more downside. If they lose it with momentum, you still got room here, chat. So you can't feel like you missed anything, because those lows, you got about 160 points to the downside. So if they're gonna flush McGush, there's still room. Kind of happening now, right? No top wick on the current 5-minute candle, and she gone from 240, 241. Good morning. What have I missed? You missed a lot. You missed a lot. We've had 2 giveaways so far. We're about to do the third at 12:30. We've had multiple winning trades, banging trades, caught some shorts, caught some longs. Prices kind of got stuck in a range now, but 280 was the area right for longs on that last push, and now you're kind of waiting to see how price reacts at the bottom of the range. But yeah, you've missed a lot. Happy Friday. Ginger said some trades. Yeah. When you right, you right. Somebody said they're in for a long with a type stop. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, because you got the swipe right of the lows, and then you push right back inside of the box, and that's what's been happening, right? This was a low earlier, you had a swipe of it, and then price pushed right back up. So yeah, as long as you have if you have a measured stop, you know where the trade is invalid, that's the thing. That, I mean, it's not a bad idea if you know where the trade's invalid, because you've seen this play out multiple times already today, chat, right? You're getting these swipe and then go back the other direction. So but be smart. All right, so we got another giveaway coming up here at 12:30, chat. Right, so it's take profit trader accounts. We got you covered at 12:30. Got another 10 accounts to give away. So onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. 50% off right now. TPT accounts. That's only going to last through Sunday, and you got no activation fee using the code PW. Pretty violent pushback up. So if you took that long, you got paid, right? So whoever said they were long, they just got paid. On the retracement right back to the upside from 240 up to 283. So about a 40-point push, 40-plus point push. So let's kind of see what happens now, right? Last time we were down here, we did have a pretty violent pop right back to 385, guys, which is about 100 points plus from this level. So there's room as well. So It's just been one of those days where you'll get a move in one direction and then the next candle says, no sorry, Bob, we're headed back up. And that's what's been printing. So all right, so do they dig into this? This is the 15-minute chart that we're looking at. Do they dig into the bottom previous candle's wick before heading up, right? So that previous candle closes a little interesting that it, you know, you got that wick. So does this candle need to dig into that wick, or do they just bazooka this thing back to the upside? I think they dig into that wick, right? A lot of times, but we'll find out. A lot of times they, you know, you got the 14 EMA sitting here at 29,275. So is that kind of like a support level that needs to hold, like they'll hold and then push up? New 1 hour candle, previous candle was a doji right off of that ORB level, ORB high. So that is some interesting price action, to say the least. Pretty massive push up. The next candle's a doji, indecision candle. So there's confusion right now as far as what way they want to take it on the higher time frame. So 12:30, we got you covered, guys. We got 10 more Take Profit Trader accounts coming up. We hit 3,000 likes. I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. I mean, do they just bazooka this thing up without a retracement? Gonna try a long, guys. Might be risky. Gonna try a long. See if I can get 10 points on a pop. Entry was 301. Looking for 10 points. Came pretty close to it and then got a pullback. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Came really close to it and then got yoked, basically. So I don't like that rejection, guys. So I think I had about 8 points very quickly and then got yoked on that trade. So we'll have to see what else we can get here. You gotta love it. Didn't take it off, wanted more, and got yoked. That's happened a couple times today, actually, right? Got yoked a few times. Wanted more continuation up and didn't get it. It happens. So let's see if I can catch. Got about 56 seconds left on the current candle. Saw that the 50 EMA was holding on a 5-minute chart and was expecting us to try to get up here towards these highs at 344. We couldn't do it. So looking like they're going to dig into this bottom wick on that previous 15-minute candle, chat. So might be looking for a quick reversal trade here, to be honest, to the downside. That previous wick is very interesting. Like, it's just sitting there, right? Like it hasn't you got room all the way down to 212. And we could not go higher, right? At the moment, it got rejected. So we'll see. Felt my entry was pretty good there for a long continuation play. It just didn't print. So that's why now you got to be a little cautious of longs, unless we start kind of popping previous candles highs, which they could easily do because it's been that kind of day. Yeah, looking bullish now again, fighting, but yep. Oh man, you gotta love NQ, man. All right, so right back up, kind of choppy, kind of price action here. So you had a pretty aggressive bullish engulfing candle. Okay, well. So you had a bullish engulfing candle here at 11:55, and then you had an indecision candle that printed after chat. And we did not get the follow through, right? You had had about 8 points. And now we're getting some rollover. So that lunchtime, all right, so if I was streaming in the afternoon, this is the time that I would be coming on, right? So a lot of times we've had some pretty good movement on the 12 o'clock, like 1 hour candle. So we're going to find out if it's going to be the same today. Right, the previous candle was a doji, so that makes it a little bit more difficult, but that bottom wick, man, that bottom wick here, normally you'll get like a deeper retracement when you see that, especially since the high was already put in. Right, the 15-minute candle's high I'm referring to, the previous candle, we already took out that high, right? This current candle took out that high. So the bulls had enough strength to do that, but we'll have to find out. So got chopped on a no follow through, right? Not enough follow through, wanted more than 8-9 points on that previous trade, just didn't get it. So we'll have to see if we the market picks a direction with momentum here. Kind of formed a double bottom. It's kind of, this is like 15-minute chart, right? It's like it's forming some kind of support down here. 6 minutes left on the current candle, but you can see that it's kind of forming out. See how you got like the bottoms here kind of forming? That's interesting as well with all these bottom wicks. Wicks at the top, wicks at the bottom. Equals AKA somebody's getting chopped. So if we don't, can they break that previous candle's high? Above 313. Gonna be a bit of a battle, I think, with that doji. This time of day, chat, right? This time of day could be a bit of a battle, especially so. Between the bulls and the bears here. Needs to take off and pop basically these highs. They're gonna give you the momentum. Somebody said you should wait for a retest. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you got the wicks. You got the wicks down there that you had a low here 265, low at 260. We're right off the ORB as well, chat. 29,291, that's the ORB, so ORB high. That's why we've had like these reactions the last time, right? We were playing around basically around 11. Kept getting bounces from the level right back up. So that previous 30-minute candle is bearish. It's a bearish engulfing candle, chat, on the 30-minute chart. So they lose those lows. If we lose the bottom of the box, 239 area, I think we're headed to 173 on a flush, but you need to see the momentum pick up clearly for that to occur. So you wait for a break. Same thing as earlier. Got to wait for a break. But you do have that bearish engulfing candle. So this is either kind of, that was like a lower high. You got highs up here, lower high. See how we're kind of stuck now, like in this area. So, and then we're gonna just roll over. You need more time for it to kind of set itself up. Got about a minute left on the current 5-minute candle. Yeah, I would take the payout, man. Take the payout. If you're at a payout, take it. I will always give you that advice. Take the payout. Because there's nothing worse than being right at a payout and then you know, oh, I can push it, you know, I'm gonna push it for a little bit more, and then you know what happens? you get a couple back-to-back choppy trades. You get frustrated because it's choppy. Price action looked beautiful before you got into the trade. And then all of a sudden you're on tilt trying to make back the money that you lost. You made back the money you lost, and now you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna go for more. Right? I mean, that's how it works. And then you go for more and you end up losing the account. So I would just take it, man. If it's in front of you, take it. Nobody's ever I think kind of, yeah, I mean, it sucks if you like, oh, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? With price action, where you're like, oh man, if I would have just held it or whatever, I could have banked X amount of money. But the reality is, if it's in front of you, you always take it, in my opinion. I know PW feels the same. He'll tell you, take it. Because God forbid you lose the account, right? Hey, okay, you take the payout and you lose the account. That feels a lot better than you not taking the payout that was in front of you and you end up losing the account. And how sporadic the market is right now with some of these larger moves, you know, 70, 80, 100 point candles in one direction, and they yoke it back the other direction on the next candle. That's easy to kind of lose your cool, so to speak. So just be mindful of that. Doesn't mean that this price action has to continue into next week. We know today's Friday, chat, and you know, so that doesn't mean it has to bleed into next week, but it very well could. Who knows? Another rejection off of the 29,291 area. So I mean, again, like the same kind of like price action here. $63 points, roughly 63-point range that we're stuck in. Do we have to pay for a lot of data fee for TPT on top of accounts I'm already paying for? Well, so it's always included with those plans, right? So you buy the account and you get it included. So yeah, it's getting a little tight here. I mean, you have to say that, but see these bottom wicks. So and the 15-minute chart, I mean, doesn't look any better. A lot of wiki wick action. Yeah. So let's kind of see. Yeah, all the time frames right now, they don't look too hot, guys. So you know, just a range kind of deal, right? So you're either buying out the bottom of the range, looking for a bounce right back up, because that's what's been kind of happening over and over, or you just wait. That's it. Lunchtime kind of lull right now. Right back up. So 268, yep, 288, right back up. All right, do we pop these highs, guys? 312? Do the Bulls got enough in them to pop those highs at 312? So definitely the opposite, though, of kind of like this morning where we had that crazy kind of like push. But I'm watching here. So I think if the Bulls can get it moving, they're going to try to pop these highs above 312. Kind of take out, shock the bears, right? Kind of get back above 312, and then all of a sudden the range is now bigger. Get us out of this tight range. There's 307. 308 actually, right? So I think how you kind of got to kind of read it. Pop up. Yeah, I know. Somebody said the weekly candle. Take a look. Who took longs? Anybody take longs there for a pop to 308? Yeah, the weekly candle looks horrible, guys. I mean, this is what we're dealing with, chat. I mean, you got to scroll. It's so large with the wicks on both sides that you have to kind of like... I mean... I'm gonna take these off. Hold on. We got to look at this. This is nonsense. Chat, look at how long. Look at the weekly candle. I mean, that's giving you your answer, chat. So you're kind of fighting that now as well, because the high is hanging out right above the ORB high. But there's 312 again, right? They're making like I said, an attempt to get to the top, and you're there, right? You're to the top of that box. There's a 312 level. So it wouldn't be surprising me if they break out of this and they head back up, guys. And it's happening now. It is happening now. Because it's like, just when you think the downs, you know, the bears are going to win. Nope. That's a higher low down here. And an expansion up. So you're targeting now back towards 370, 380. They're going to keep the juices flowing. Took us a while to break out of that range with momentum to the upside. We got another giveaway coming up here, guys. Less than 5 minutes. We got you covered with more TPT accounts. Today's better to see in Q from 15 minutes above. Yeah, that 15-minute chart, I mean, it's still nasty though. I mean, those bottom wicks, but it's definitely clearer than a 5-minute chart. But you got wicks on both sides. But yeah, I mean, you're getting bounces from these lows, you know. So I think you probably got to. Every time frame is a little nasty. Look at the 30-minute. I mean, look at the 30-minute chart right now. Look at all the wicks, guys. I mean, that's just what we're dealing with today. The 1 hour chart looks clean, is cleaner, a little bit cleaner, right? Because you had, and that's all that is, chat, is based off of what we talked about pre-market today. We talked about price basically having a bullish reaction the last time it was down here at 29,089. Remember, we talked about this pre-market. Looking to the left, and you know, but the thing is, we were able to push above that 14 EMA twice. Once on the 10 o'clock 1 hour candle and at 11 o'clock as well. And now we're back below it, right? So it's like we're having some resistance basically off of that 14. So you got a doji candle here. Can they push through it? And all of a sudden we're sitting at 29,400 level or higher. Another like W pattern forming, right? That's what it looks like. 5-minute chart. Down, up, down, and then push back to 367. Got about a minute left on the current. Minute and 45 seconds left on the current candle. Be fun if they bazooka this up to these highs. 380 area again. Not yet. So just some nasty kind of like barcode action, chat. Maybe this afternoon, maybe 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, you know, that power hour time, maybe it gets cleaner. Who knows? But it's definitely not kind of giving you, other than kind of, you know, I do think that they're clearly trying to make another attempt to kind of push to the top of the range at some point. You got these levels down here, right? You had a dip, but you look to the left, that was support. Do they stab these levels up here towards like 370? I think it happens, right? It's just a matter of kind of letting it play out, but that's what I'm seeing. 1 hour chart, it is bullish. You got a lot of time left on the 1 hour candle, guys. This is at 12:30 time, so we're gonna get you rocking here with Take Profit Trader. We got 10 accounts to give away with TPT chat. Just some appreciation to you guys for rocking out, enjoying the streams, and keeping it real. Why not? So this will be basically 30 accounts that we've given away. And I think, like I said, 370, they want it, chat. 370 to 380 level. So we got the names. This is your TPT second giveaway for TPT chat. Right now, you got 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. That's gonna end Sunday, so you gotta get rolling on those accounts, right? So no activation fee and 50% off using the code PW. Got names coming across the screen. So congrats to the winners of the second batch of TPT accounts. So that's 20 accounts TPT. We had 10 accounts for Lucid. So we gave away 30 accounts today, chat, which is cray cray with little Ray Ray. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Denny, you forgot my name, sir. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody can't win, chat, right? When you got thousands of people all trying to get the same accounts, it's a little tough. So, but hey, there's always next time. There's always more giveaways at some point around the corner, right? So, it is Friday, guys, right? So next week, you got PW back. More than likely, it sounds like regular schedule, guys, next week. So if you're wondering, 9 a.m. PW typically trades to open. I'll rock out 12 to 4 unless PW has something going on. So I'll be streaming in the morning. So it looks like we're back on regular schedule unless something else comes up that he has to do, or, you know, whatever the case may be. So keep an eye out on the streams. You'll see, if you are new to the channel, you put the notification bell on and subscribe, you will get alerts when we are live. In this kind of cray market now, after the crazy moves, thank God, like I said, it looks like a W on the 5-minute chart. This is Nasdaq, not Nasdaq. Appreciate you, D-Money. Hey, Ram, I appreciate the tip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. So I think we've said this multiple times today, guys. You're looking out for like 370 to 380 level. Looks like they're headed back to the top of the range. Looks like they want it. Looking like they want it. Maybe this candle pushes down for some kind of bottom wick, and then they try to push out of here. We'll see. But I mean, we can't get too spoiled, guys. A lot of times you have that crazy, those, you know, at some point the market's bound to kind of slow down after having those crazy moves with 100, you know, some of these candles, 100 points, ranges on a candle. So this is either gonna push through the level, or this is a massive, like, look at how many times we've been up here, guys, right? 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time. Like, that's pretty clean. Even these are rejections, but these are the clean rejections, like a quadruple like top like at this point. So I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna try a breakout. We'll see if we get it, or are they just gonna yoke us on some foolishness here and not break this level after the 4th time to the upside? Be crazy, right, if they can't break it on the 4th time, guys. That's crazy. But we've seen crazier things within Q. Got a quadruple top up there, and it's just one of those nasty days. Had about 5 points and then pull back right away, so. One hour candle's bullish. No momentum, kind of dying out now. You love it, right? When you get those like quick profit. It's happened like twice today. You get quick profit, and then you get the pullback. So you gotta love it. Trying to play it as a kind of like retracement in a pop, but it's not looking too hot. Need to hold and push up here. 5-minute chart. They're gonna go. But this will be like the 4th rejection here, guys, right? So if they can't push it, so be it. Be the 4th time rejecting this level and not being able to kind of push higher with momentum. So if it gets back down here and breaks the low, be out of this trade. So let's put a stop in here. Sell stop at 319. Probably out quicker than that, to be honest, if they can't push. So it is what it is, right, guys? Like, you take it, you let it ride. Funded accounts are green. Had an eval, made 3K on, and now this is another account. Trying to see if I can get some profit going, but it's not looking too hot. Having a hard time, just back and forth, man. There's a stop. So once again, this is the 4th rejection from that level. They refuse to break it. And we'll probably push up now. Oh boy. We'll probably push up now. Yep. That's right. So I took a couple of stabs here, guys. This is the eval account, right? So I'm not phased, but I took a couple of stabs at a couple trades after the crazy momentum in the market. Got chopped on one trade. Tried to ride the upside here, and it's looking like it's going to be the same thing because they might end up pushing this higher after swiping the candle low and kind of taking off without me. So that's what it's looking like it's going to do. So it is what it is, right? So that's the price action that we're getting right now. Kind of like a quadruple top up here. You can kind of see it. So if you're trading this afternoon, because I know there's going to be some people trading this afternoon, guys, maybe you get a break, right? Because if you get a break, you're going to get some pretty good, probably price movement continuation. But it is just kind of back and forth seesaw. Looks bullish for a second, goes bearish, rejects the level, and then more wicks. Wanted that upside continuation, right? So the 1 hour chart was bullish. It still is bullish. Mad chop day, mid chop day. Yeah. I mean, I think towards the end of the session, right? Not at the beginning. I mean, it was actually choppy in the beginning a little bit, but you just had to kind of be patient and wait for it to set up. So it is what it is, guys, right? I mean, that's just, it's a Friday. Locked out of the TP accounts. 3K on another account. And we're just getting some chop suey. So if that's the top of the range now, we're headed back lower. That's just, you know, you get spoiled because you want the follow through as you kind of progress through the day, but sometimes price kind of slows down on you, right? So that's just what it is. See, like still having a hard time, like kind of breaking down the flush. We got about 15 minutes here or so, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. And there it is, right back up again. It's gonna probably pop if it pops those candles highs. If it pops those candles highs, chat. I'm gonna write and tell somebody. I'm getting picked apart today, just not my day. I'm holding along until my daily loss limit is hit. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, I wanted a long just because it's like, man, how many times are we going to reject this area? And actually, when you look to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually 5 times, guys. That's crazy. But, I mean, the market does what it wants, clearly. So your job is to try to join the momentum. And there's really no follow through right now. You're just getting like reactions off of previous candles. Kind of stuck. 4 hour candle is still bullish as well as holding on to that 14 EMA. But never fear, another stream is near. Next week we'll do it again, chat. Weekend plans. I got, well, got some stuff coming up here. Gotta go get a fade, chat, today. Shout out to my barber Miguel. Gonna get a fade at 2 o'clock. And I don't have my daughter this weekend, chat, so DMONEY will be getting into something. Make no mistake about it. And what do you know? Oh boy. Just pop the candles high, guys. So it's like you're better off getting in on a retracement to the downside and the wicks versus the breakout, right? So it's safer trade. And now you're getting, there it is. There's a long now. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. So yeah, it's, you would have been better off now, right? Seeing it, that you got the wick off action off the 14 for a better entry. You risk getting chopped if you're getting in on a break up here, you risk getting chopped. So even like now, right? So if it's retracing down, if you're entering here at 333, your stop is below 315. You're trying to ride it up. D buddy, what is a fade? It's just saying haircut, right? So I finally passed an Apex. I finally passed 6 Apex 50K evals today. Shout out to A Morris in the chat for the 6 Apex evaluations getting passed. You're the MVP. Congrats. Apex right now, guys, 90% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. Yeah, see the wick off action you're getting, guys, like right back up. That's the better entry. And like I said, I'm not perfect either, guys, right? So you have to kind of notice the price action and you have to adapt to how it's reacting. That's the thing, right? Like how it's acting. Because if you can't react, then you're probably going to get chopped. Like that's just what it is. So right now, what's happening is you're buying on the wicks, on the bottom wicks. You're not buying on a breakout. Buy on a breakout, you're going to get chopped. On a retracement, basically, right? You're going to get chopped. So you want to buy when the candle opens, pushes down, challenges that previous candle's wick, and then you're riding it up. Stop loss below basically the lows. You can have a controlled stop. That's the best probably price action right now to kind of trade. Or guess the best way to attack and trade it right now. But yeah, other than that, guys, I mean, that's pretty much it. We'll see what I can get into this weekend. Looks like today and probably, I don't know about tomorrow. Let me check here to kind of see. Yeah, it looks like we're good on weather today and tomorrow. So sunny. You gotta love it. I'm gonna break at 1 p.m. and finish trading at 3. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so I'm not rocking out today, guys. The afternoon, right? So just a heads up on that. So I'll be getting out of here around 1 o'clock, and I'll be back 12 o'clock on Monday. Shout out to Vic Trade, said he took a payout on Lucid Flex 50K account. Congrats. Happy for you, man. The thing that's you know, it's cool, chat. Like, you know, everybody can, you know, you want to see everybody win. Like we're not, nobody's in competition against each other. That's the cool part about trading, even though people are very competitive, right? Obviously we know we got challenges going on with the trading challenges and stuff like that. That's for fun, right? So, but what I'm saying is that there, you know, if you're not happy to see somebody hitting payouts, like why, right? The question would be why, because it does not impact you at all in a negative manner, right? To see somebody, you know, have a progressing and getting payouts and passing evals and like all that stuff. So just building out again. 29,348. TPT 50% off, ending soon using the code PW. Yeah, that's right, chat. Sunday is the last day, so you're running out of time. We gave away 20 Take Profit Trader accounts today, but you're running out of time to purchase those accounts at 50% off, no activation fee, using the code PW. So take advantage while you can, because that rarely happens. People hating is disgusting. Yeah, I mean, that's just, it's always going to be like that though, right, chat? It's always going to be some people out there that they don't want to see you win. I mean, you might not even know them. You've never met them in your life, right? Or maybe, you know, they know somebody, a friend of yours, or, you know, whatever it is, right? But there's people out there that do not want to see you win because it's, you know, maybe because it's not them, or they've had a hard time kind of getting something, you know, like getting to what, you know, to try to do what you're doing or whatever it is, chat. That's just the world. That's the world we live in. All right. It's easy for people to get behind a computer screen now or a phone and type and be negative, and right. They have access to it, and that's just what it is. So, but I've never understood the negative kind of like, right. It's like, hey, like, why not? Like, why not be happy for somebody? And it doesn't matter. It doesn't, and that's not even just trading, chat. I'm a believer in that in life. Like, I'm happy to see you win, man. If you're doing something that, you know, and you're succeeding at it, I'm happy for you. You're never gonna get anywhere long term in life, chat, if you're just hating on the next person. You know, whether it be, you know, they're doing, you know, a job that you want or whatever it is, making money you want to make. You know, you're never gonna get, in my opinion, to that destination being a hater. So another pullback, forming again, rejection off 350 area, maybe down to 250 again. For shorts. So you got the EMA sitting at 293, guys. That could be a level of interest. On a flush here to the downside, chat. Not gonna lie, I took a quick short. Gonna close that out. So don't try to chase me, guys, on this. I'm just taking momentum here, kind of closing out. I see the that 291 level might be an interest here, because we've had rejection in the past. So don't follow me on these, you know, not financial advice, guys, but don't follow me on these kind of trades. I'm basically following the momentum down because I know the range that we just rejected, right? There it is. I think 291 could get hit. Yep, there it is, right? So it's hard to kind of, you know, if you're not kind of seeing that, it's hard for you to kind of just, you know, and then you got more downside here. There it is. There's 287. So you got paid if you took the short, but quick in and out. And the last time we were down here, we had bearish momentum and we bounced right back up to 348. So that wouldn't surprise me either here, guys, on a bounce. And yeah. Gotta love it, chat, because I caught that as well. So look at the bounce. Nah, somebody said they're waiting for it. Yeah, this is just reactionary trading, guys, right? This is just basically you're scalping because you know the reaction. The last time we had a sell-off down here, we bounced all the way back to 350 area, chat. That's just what it is. So the account now is sitting, went ham on it and got it at 1710, and we'll take it. So just scalping. And I think, like I said, yeah, like I wouldn't be, there's no rhyme or reason right now, guys, right? This is just range. You're trading the range. You got rejected off of the top here. So you're looking for probably a higher low. That was the thought process. Saw that candle close out, took the long, stop would have been back below the candle, and you let it ride right back up. Because that's the last time we had a sell-off. We put in some lows. You got a low, you got a higher low. This would be another higher low, and then all of a sudden we're going to be sent back at 350. That's just what it's doing right now, guys. That's it. That is it. And there's 320, 323, 324, 328. Like I said, right? So they're gonna make an attempt to get back to this 345, 350 area. That's what it's looking like. So there's no rhyme or reason, guys. Like, you're just trading a range. You're trading what's in front of you. You're trading the patterns that have basically printed here over and over. That's it. You got paid even if you took that long there, right, from me talking, because you just had a bounce to 330. So it is what it is. TPT running out of time. Sunday is the last day. 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. You know the vibes. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Can't wait for Monday's live, the best channel in the world. Hey, Lavender friend, we appreciate the kind words. We definitely try. So we will be popping on Monday. You got PW back at 9 o'clock, trading the market open, and I will be rocking out 12 to 4. I'm done. Shout out to Gary Murphy. I'm done. 6K for the day. Thank you. Nice. Congrats. Have a great weekend. You as well, Ginger. Oh, man. You got to love it. Man, you're helping a lot of people. Hey, that's the goal, chat, right? Is, you know, add value to the space. So doesn't mean every trade's gonna work out. I don't think you can put a price chat commentary talking through setups and what you're looking for in the market. You can't put a price on that, right? That doesn't mean that every trade's gonna work out. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna bat 100% on every single trade. That doesn't mean that I won't get chopped or stopped out, right? I mean, that's gonna happen occasionally, just like the next trader, right? If you don't see that from somebody, you know, then, you know, kudos to them. Watch them, right? If you don't see them ever get stopped out, if you don't see them ever get chopped, but it's gonna happen. You know, because you could be right on the direction, but still your entry could be a little lower than what can be a little higher than, you know, what they wanted, right? Meaning that they wanted a lower price before going high. They wanted a deeper retracement. That's just trading, chat. You don't know, right? You don't know how low the retracement's going to be, but what you're doing is you're trying to stack things in your favor that kind of add to you being probably having a higher probability of winning the trade, right? So like higher lows, higher highs, bullish engulfing candles, equal lows or equal highs, etc., right? Like that's all you're doing. You're trying to stack things in your favor to give you an edge. But we know that no edge in trading is 100%. So you're gonna have some losers. Great trading week in the markets. You're gonna get into something this weekend. Getting cray with Lil Ray Ray. Thanks for all you do for us. Enjoy the weekend. Hey, I appreciate it. You enjoy the weekend as well. This is gonna be the breakout finally. I think at some point you get the break, chat, to the upside. It's just a matter of when, right? But I'm not gonna stick around and find out because obviously I had 2 attempts up here, got chopped. So like I said before, if you notice those longs, guys, they were off the bottoms, right? Lower, not off breakouts. You were at the bottom. So keep that in mind, chat. Right now, that's the best entries. You're getting in on the bottom wicks or towards previous candles lows, and you're trying to ride it up, right? Put your stop loss below it so you can have a tight stop, and if you get stopped out, so be it. Versus trying to trade it as a breakout, and then you get chopped because price just comes right back down on you. And you're not, you know, so as an example, if I wanted to get long up here, where would my stop be? Yeah, you could put it below 311, to be honest. You know, that wouldn't be too bad, but technically it could be as deep as 285. So you're talking, you know, from right now, a 38 point stop. So but I'm gonna call it, chat. I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna get the weekend started. Got to hit up my barber. So I will catch you guys next week, 12 o'clock. Be out here trying to make a little money. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. TPT ending soon, Sunday, 50% off with no activation using the code PW. So you got a couple days left on that. So enjoy the weekend, chat. Stay safe and don't do anything. I'll say this: don't do anything DMONEY would do, because if Jerome, you know, was here, who knows what that guy's. He doesn't have any limits, guys. So stay safe. Don't do anything DMONEY wouldn't do. I'll catch you guys Monday. Until then, I'm gone.